Howdy, we're back, but this time we've got not Armored Core, but something else, something a little different today. Just getting set up here, there we go. So today, we got Gride on the Sega Dreamcast. This is a game I never heard of until fairly recently. Just, you know, perusing the local used software shop, local game shop. Looking at the Dreamcast games and saw that familiar FromSoft logo and thought, well, let me check this out. I thought it might fit in perfectly just in the middle of our Armored Core series playthrough that we've been doing this summer. A bit of a palate cleanser. Not totally cleansing the palate, you know. It's related. It's Armored Core adjacent, right? Thought I'd just let this intro animation play out. So this is a game. I guess this would have come out, what? Right between like Master of Arena and Armored Core 2, right? It's probably the time frame we're talking about. Never got released in the US. So this is a Japanese-only game. I'm playing it here on the real deal Dreamcast original hardware. So we're playing it in Japanese. No translation patch for us. So that means I'm gonna have to take my time a little bit. The setup might take a few minutes. I'm gonna have to consult my dictionary, I'm sure. Anyway, let's I'm just curious. Change the sound. Vibration. I don't have a rumble pack, unfortunately. Yeah, just sound settings mostly. Okay. And yeah, you can see right here, net game, internet, like right there from the main menu, which is cool. They were like right there. I mean, right at 1999, just already making use of the Dreamcast modem. I would have killed to have had this back in the day. Done some online, just not really robots, right? We got like mech sort of armored knight suits in this one. Done some of that online. Japanese gamers, you're so lucky. You got all the good shit back then. Let's see. Long ago, maybe an ancient kingdom. Kuruto. I'm too slow to read. I'm probably gonna have to pull up a translation of this story. Let's get that going here. I think I got one here. Frame. This is a little bit out of my depth. Let's see, the story. In the year 700 of the imperial calendar, upon the death of Emperor Regilio, chaos was unleashed when Margrave Zolt fomented a rebellion that plunged the entire continent into the flames of a harsh and bloody war. The other 6 rulers of the empire, each one a candidate for the now vacant imperial throne, joined forces and recklessly confronted the 9 divisions of knights led by Lord Zolt. The result: a victory for the Margrave's forces. It was simply a matter of time before the empire would fall into ruin. The citizens of the empire fervently prayed for a final successor, a true inheritor of the imperial crown. It was for that purpose that the Archbishop Melange existed. Though he was aged and bedridden, the Archbishop had been informed of the return of a lone knight just before this unprecedented crisis came to light. I bestow upon thee the honorable title of Knight of the Realm. Thou shalt submit to our guidance and wield thy sword with great skill. And even in the most distant lands it shall be known that thou art as one with the armored giants. Let's see. I think that's knight. Our destiny, our knight's destiny. Tsuzuru Sha. Okay, I want you to basically listen to our questions and answer them, and then you will receive a power of some sort. I think is the basic gist of this one. Let's see. Your I'm gonna have to translate this kanji. This is gonna take a minute probably getting set up here. Tsuketeru hane? The wings on your helmet? What kind of wings do you want on your helmet, I want to say? Let's double check that. Yeah, what kind of wings do you want to adorn on your helmet? Is that yoru me no kiku fukuro no hane? An owl's wings. Is that a night owl's wings, maybe? Night vision? Oh, night vision, right. Night vision ability, owl wings? What's the next one down? Eagle hunting prey. So the wings of an eagle that hunts its prey is the second one. And the third one would be... excellent, or maybe beautiful. That second kanji there is like beauty or elegance. Elegant. White. I think this is hakucho. That's like swan, right? Graceful swan wings. Do we want night vision? I don't know why night vision is tied to owl's wings. You would think that would be the eyes, but maybe the translation's a little off, or maybe it's like, I don't know, ability to work well at night, but that is yoru me, right? Night vision. Do we want to hunt our prey like an eagle, or do we want to be graceful like a swan? It's really between these two for me. I wonder if one of these is going to be more like for good evasive maneuvers. This is going to be for more attack power. Let's go eagle. Let's get in there. Let's get our prey quickly, efficiently. What do you wish for your... Let's see. Your desired something. What is this? Crest? Emblem, maybe. Your coat of arms. What is your desired coat of arms? A white... something no tenma. Tenma? Heaven horse? I don't even know what this kanji is. I think it might be this one. Wings? Maybe like a Pegasus. A winged tenma. Oops. A winged heavenly horse. What would that be? Maybe Pegasus. There we go. Winged Pegasus. This one, I think that's a phoenix, maybe? Is that a phoenix, that last one? Revive. It has to do with resurrected, immortality, resurrected. Phoenix, yeah, resurrected phoenix. Okay. Winged Pegasus, resurrected phoenix, or... what else we got? A hard... this is it. Scaled, a hard scaled dragon, I guess. That last one is dragon, that I know. A hard scaled dragon. Okay, so we've got a white Pegasus, the winged horse from heaven. The resurrected phoenix, or the hard-scaled dragon. Now, I don't know. I haven't played this before. I don't know how much of this is going to be just aesthetic and how much is going to actually impact our build. But we're probably going to die a lot if I know anything about my abilities and about From Software and the combination of the two. It's that I spent a lot of time looking at "you died" screens. So we're always going to rise back and try again. Like the phoenix, we will come back. I think that's appropriate. So we're going resurrected phoenix. Your mitotte hitsuyou na yoku chikara to wa? What is your required power? Your chosen power? Necessary power, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so do we want to overcome challenges and ordeals? Do we want to be able to protect the weak? Or do we want to ward off calamity? I wonder what this actually means in practice. Is this going to be like defense? Maybe evasion for one of these? I wonder if this would be like strength, since you're protecting the weak? I really don't know how this is going to play out, but my inclination is to go maybe evasive, right? Escape the calamity. Ward off the calamity. Let's not even have the calamity hit us in the first place. The protect the weak thing, I think this is mostly just, I think the whole thing is like arena battles, right? From what I've seen. So I don't know that there's any weak passers-by to protect. Your horse? Cavalry? Is that what that means? Cavalry? A lot of translation here. We might be getting to the end of this though, so thank you for bearing with me. We just gotta like figure out what all this means, all these tricky vocab words. Studying Saturdays. Saturday morning studies here in Japan. On horseback, I think that's cavalry, right? Riding test. Horseback games. Gotta do a lot of translation on this one. I don't know this kanji at all, so how do I write it? Is that right? I think that's right. When you take part in equestrian games, equestrian games, what kind of horse do you want to use, maybe? What's your horse of choice? Is that what that's asking me, basically? I think. Okay, so do you want a horse that runs swiftly, that instills fear, or that never drops its master? A reliable steed, huh? I think maybe keep leaning into this evasiveness. Subete o, so all of your abilities, habits, is that right? Oh, noble. That's different. Oh, that's not right. That's the wrong kanji there. Oh, that's different too. Piercing. Penetration. Piercing spear. And stabbing. We got stabbing next. I know that one. piercing spear and the impenetrable shield. Oh, maybe which one do you want? A piercing spear or an impenetrable shield? Is it a choice? Maybe? I think this is saying it defends against anything, maybe. Let's see. Or it pierces anything. Is that what this is saying? This first one. An all-piercing spear. All right, that took me a second. Yeah, that makes sense. An all-piercing spear or something stabbing here. A thrust. That's what it is, thrust. Okay, it's like one is the impenetrable shield, right? And then the last one would be something what? Nano. An oddity? A no-nonsense sword? A no-nonsense sword. I think a spear that pierces anything, right? Maybe that means I can break a guard or something. Let's try it. We're going for evasiveness, right? Quick-footed, agile, but then also when we going for the attack, like the eagle getting its prey. What at a certain time? What is your necessary? What's necessary for you during the? Let's check the first couple kanji after they address us. Hunting? When you're hunting, maybe. When you go hunting, what's necessary to you? Is that what we got here? Yeah. When you go hunting, what's necessary? Okay. So when we go hunting, what do we need? Do we want the net that can capture a lot of things at once? The strong arrow or bow that can kill something in one blow? Or a quiver with a lot of, maybe just a lot of arrows to capture a lot of prey? I wonder if this is going to be like ammo versus like less ammo, but more strength in the shots we do get off. Maybe try that. Got more questions, huh? When were you born? Alright, so maybe now we're getting into just less consequential stuff, right? I'm not going to use my real birthday here on this here stream, so we're going to do America's birthday. Let's do that. Me being a representative of said country in this foreign land. We're gonna go America. Your fate, no. I think your fate has opened. Maybe your fate has been unveiled. This area, new legend. We wish for a new legend, maybe. A new legend is being born. The things you've received, let's see, Hyojin. The giant's name? Maybe that's referring to our giant suit of armor we're gonna get, right? This one I don't know. I want to check that real quick. The shell. Your received shell, giant shell name, and your name. Please write your name and write the name of your received giant shell, giant mech suit. Okay, we made it. Wow, took half an hour. I guess that was a lengthy introduction. Sorry that took so long. Maybe I should have prepared a little more in advance. Sought out some of this kanji on the front end. Anyway, we're here now, aren't we? Our name, right? The knight's name and the... I think that's referring to like cavalry. Is that just referring to the shell, the one underneath? Let's do one more here. Yeah, the top one is knight, and the bottom one, cavalry. I guess that's referring to our suit of armor, huh? Okay, well then our name, we're gonna go, we need G. There we go. Typical FromSoft menu fashion, right? Just like Armored Core. Like, not only do you get the hiragana and the katakana, you get all this wonderful kanji along with it. You. And then you. Okay, June entered, ready to go. What should we call our knight? I'm at a loss now. What should we call our suit of armor here? Anyone in the chat? I guess I have 4 of you now. Welcome. Any good naming ideas for this guy? Maybe Alexander. It's giving me like Alexander from Final Fantasy VIII vibes. Am I totally off on that? Let's look at a picture of Alexander from FF8. Should we call him Alexander? It's nothing too original, I guess, but, you know, in a pinch. Alexander, maybe. It's a bit of a stretch, but, you know, Alexander, maybe. 8,000 points until you're playing The Sims. Lady June, howdy. Welcome to you. Thanks for coming. Oh boy. Well, you keep saving then. Hopefully it takes you quite a while to rack those up, because I'm not exactly excited about that one. I just turned on the stream. I'm partial to the name Jacob. Should we go Jacob? Jacob Alexander? John Jacob Jacobheimer Schmidt? Should we do Jacob? We could do that. Let's see. How would I write that out in katakana? Kabu. Jacob. Maybe like a chichai tsu. Bu. J. Ja. J. Let's see. Maybe like a... Yeah. I think Eric is a fine name. Oh, we got multiple contenders now, don't we? What do we do? Jerik? Jacob and Eric? A game in itself translating characters, huh? What if we do Jerik? G-A-I-I-E-U-E. Jieri, nari, yurero, nari. You know what? Giedi. There's only one thing that you can possibly do with Giedi. When you got a name starting out with Giedi, and it's this. Jerry curl. We're doing Jerry curl? We combined Jacob and Eric and then went in a completely different direction given that foundation. I hope you all can abide. With the, all right, so now, well, I started reading that way too late now, didn't I? In the fine tradition of me naming my Armored Core mechs and everything else just with the stupidest, most ridiculous things possible, right? Armored Core 1 was Barney the Dino Core, the big dinosaur mech. And then we had Big Freedom, we had Blood Clot, we had Awesome, spelled out in Japanese to mean calamity, just all over the place. To go out on our next sortie, our mission. We don't want to do that yet. What is this? Then Shunonen. Give me 1 second. Let's decipher this menu little by little. Also, how's everyone doing this evening? I take it evening for most of you. Unless you're here in my country of residence. In which case, good morning to you. Ohayou gozaimasu. Lesson? Oh, maybe like a tutorial. Is that what this is? Training. We definitely need to do some training. What else? Frame Sentaku. Choose our frame. I guess that's our mech suit. Then we've got our cavalry something. We just learned that first part. Group. I know that kanji when it's used for like classrooms and clubs. How about this bit down below? Rearrangement. Cavalry rearrangement for this one. Then we've got change the color, I want to say. Over here hoping for Tom DeLong to join. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't even, now it's just, you know, I'm accustomed to having Superstar Mark Hoppus here in the chat. But for those unfamiliar with his presence, the one and only, everyone's favorite bassist. LeVar Burton would be proud right now. Take a look, it's in a book, the Reading Rainbow. Change color, we got it. Then we got Squire. I think Squire, I read through the manual. It's that little, like, you get a little drone thing to accompany you in battle. Also, Object of Power, howdy to you. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Material change or upgrade, maybe. I think that might be upgrade. We're just hanging out, doing a dictionary stream here today. Synthesis. Oh. Synthesis, material synthesis. Maybe you get like components to craft or create things for your armor. I'm not sure. Let me know if you see him. He's still got those licks I let him borrow. Picks. Either one of those works actually. Stole your dang licks. Mark Hoppus did famously write some of the favorite Blink-182 riffs, did he not? Didn't he write Damn It on a guitar missing 2 strings, which sounds about right. I remember reading their, when I was really into Blink-182, I had their unauthorized biography from Borders that I got. I remember I was reading it. I read the whole thing. It was a pretty quick read. I read it in one of those really, really comfy chairs they supplied to you, right? Read the whole thing. But my dad, the sweetheart that he is, saw me reading it. And after the fact, he went and bought it for me. And then he brought it to me and he said, I got that book you were looking at. It's like, oh, thank you so much. I've done already read this whole thing. But it's so nice of you to do that for me. What a thoughtful gift. So anyway, why is it not recognizing this? Oh, shoot. We got to start all over. All right. Don't storytell and study at the same time. We need too many brain cells being occupied in too many places. Yeah, that's a wholesome story, right? I remember there was a whole bit in the biography. Like, they had like a whole story about the guys like being really tired from tour. Record. That must mean save the game. It was like there was a time on tour where they were like, they had little money and they'd been driving in the van and they only had enough for the cheapest hotel room, had a single bed. So all three of the guys, they slept in the bed together. And that night, I don't remember who it was. Let's say it was Mark. He had a dream, this really strenuous dream where he was like skiing all night and just like pumping his arms, really like working hard to get up this mountain. And he woke up feeling more tired than ever. But the other two guys, Travis and Tom, they woke up feeling like they had the best sleep of their life. And it's like they had this whole chapter basically about this tour story just to basically make like a jerking each other off joke. And it's like, this is certainly are you sure this is the unauthorized biography? This sounds like it was authorized. This sounds exactly like the thing they would want to do in their biography. Whoa. Did I? Oh, I guess that's right. I did boot this up and like try a level. I totally forgot I did that when I first got it. All right, well, we're overwriting that with a proper. We got it now? Oh shit, he stole the lick for Adam's song from you. Jetty Cod. Alright, Jerry Curl. We might have to change that. That's really dumb. That's even dumber than my usual, right? And it's not even based on anything. It's just like you guys saying Jacob, no Eric. Jetty. Alright, let's maybe try some training here. Let's see what this thing is all about. So, in the middle of the Armored Core series, pumping that out, right? They put this game out on the Dreamcast. So I imagine it's going to play pretty similar. Like I said, I did try it very briefly, but like 30 seconds. Basically, does the game work? So we're really just trying things for the first time here today. But I don't remember it having analog stick support. Oh, this works like the Armored Core, which is just like the Armored Core testing option in the garage, where you basically, if you put on some equipment, you can try it out against a dummy. All right, well, it's a good opportunity to get all this squared away. I was always Team Mark during their decade-long band feud. Best pop-punk bass line of all time. Which one? Adam's song? Or are you just, that's an open question for the chat? Is that what that is? What is the best pop-punk bass line of all time? Yeah, you're asking? Honestly, the first thing that comes to mind is maybe Green Day. Something around like the Dookie era. JAR comes to mind, but that's not a particularly good bass riff. Why? It's just like it starts out with the bass, but it's I think we got to go Green Day, right? One of those. I'd have to really think through that. What does everyone else think? All right, so we got a punch. And it turns into a gun if we get any... What does it do here? So we're kind of in the middle ground here. So if you get a couple paces back, it becomes a gun. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's certainly a song. Yep, Stewart and the Avenue off Insomniac. Perfect bass line. There we go. Coming from the bass master, Eric Garlicky. I'm sorry, Garlicky himself. Okay, so this one does a sword swipe up close. Does this also change if we get some distance? No. So we swipe at any distance, but we shoot for out here. And right, we're using our stamina to do that. So the bottom meter at the bottom there on our side is stamina, which any fan of FromSoft will recognize that frequent component of their games. We got a jump here. Okay, a boost. If we just hit it when we're still, we go straight up in the air. Now if we are moving when we do that, how about that? Then we boost along the ground. Okay, cool. Can we do the bunny hop that we do in Armored Core? Not as well. That feels bad, actually, because... Oh, now that feels good. There we go. That's what we need to be doing. Screw this getting up in the air shit. We're gonna just... Look at that. Jet Set Radio. We're just gonna grind around. Zip around on our roller skates here. That's what we're doing. That's not even taking any stamina to do that. Look at that shit. What? We're gonna make ample use of this. We're just new boot goofing. What else? I need to pull up this manual translation. Doo-wah Diddy is pop punk. No. Can I, what do I want to say? Submit for consideration the doo-wop era of Billy Joel. For the longest time, how about that one? Do a cappella bass riffs count? Do, what's the word I'm looking for? Like baritones count as a bass riff? We need to pull up, where did that manual go? I guess I closed it, huh? That was foolish. Because I think there's like some combination things here too. Okay, X plus A releases squires. I guess I don't have any squires to release, huh? But if I did, they'd be deploying about now, from what I'm told. Okay, so X plus A releases squires during a battle. Y. Down, right. I feel like I'm not going to want to fly too much. That's just going to leave me up there without a lot of... Like, that's the best I can do. No, I guess I can kind of strafe in that situation, can't I? But you got to, like, do a direct jump up. I guess you can sort of jump to the side. It's not great. It doesn't feel great. Do a 360. Done. That's about all we can handle. We got a really slow turning speed. Unless I just did... That's not much better, is it? And then we're only pulling off a 180. Or like a... we're getting 3/4 of the way there. What else? So strafe, I got that. B is sword attack, that's right. X defense. A is the jump. Y and B fires the cannon. We got ourselves a cannon here. Oh, look at that. Okay, that looks powerful. And also probably pretty hard to... Where's our opponent? Oh, there he is. Oh, but if you get it, it takes a lot of, man, it takes like all your stamina, like a big portion of it, and you can't use it until that, like, sort of, yeah, there's like a second bar for your cannon recharge there. Okay, so don't rely on that too much. Then, what else we got? Y and B, or if we're in midair, that defense? No, it doesn't seem like that's working. Okay. L, R, and Y attacks continuously with punches at close range. Does that mean the triggers? When was the last time you played Star Fox 64? I recently replayed it, and it was every bit as glorious as it was in '98. I bet that's a game that holds up pretty well, right? Since it's on rails. The last time I played it was probably on the N64 when I still had one, so... I don't know that holding the triggers is getting me more punches than I had otherwise. We need to hop back in this training ground just a little bit longer. Bear with me. We're still figuring this game out. At least this is more entertaining than watching me read a dictionary, right? We're making some progress towards getting to the proper game. This manual says L plus R plus Y. Maybe if I pulled up the real deal here. I do have the actual game in its case with the actual manual, and I was going for a translation because Japanese, but this does have pictures, so let's take a look. We can probably figure this out. This seems to have nothing to say about these so-called combos that the online manual is telling me about. Not under the... Oh, here we go. No, I guess that is right. Okay, so L and R is the trigger. You ever do a Super Metroid playthrough? I could help you there. Oh, man. Do I want to publicly embarrass myself? I'm terrible at those games. I could try. try one of these days. But I've played through it, but it's been a long time for the Super Metroid. I played through, let's get back in here for training. I played through the original Metroid for the first time ever recently, a few months ago actually. And I had to use save states. It's like, this is too difficult. I never played it as a kid. I have no nostalgia for it, so it was mostly like doing my homework. I appreciated the design and like also just like the graphics, the aesthetic of it. I loved the world. Very cool. A lot going on there, but I can't really claim that I enjoyed myself. I'd be lying to you if I said I did. So, one of those, right? It's like reading the classics. Sometimes you can legitimately enjoy it. Sometimes it's like, all right, I'm glad it's part of the tapestry of life experience, but I'm glad that thread is woven. We're moving on. Okay, so LRB. Is that a favorite of yours? Super Metroid. Do you like that series in general? Have you kept up with it? LRNB, buddy. Yeah, okay, that is different, isn't it? Than just like, that's cool. That's faster than the canon. I could see myself using that more often than the canon shit. Now, the Y is the one that's not working. I guess I gotta be... Oh, that's a combo. Now, if I see, it is different. If I just hit Y, it's like I reel back and I give him one big punch. If I hold the triggers, we get a 3-hit combo. Okay, good to know. So, Y triggers for the melee combo. Y and B for the sort of... This is the normal gun, and then we got this guy. More powerful. They're kind of wind tunneling. There is like an elemental system in this game too. There's so much to figure out here. L and R and X makes a barrier. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you gotta stay inside it. It doesn't come with you, huh? Yeah, we'd have to stay right here. Who would win in a fight, Samus Aran or Mega Man? That's a good one. Is that it for combos? L, R, Y, and B does something real special. Let's see what that does. Oh, basically the beginning of the movie Akira. Just a big energy dome, just blowing out. Let's see. I think... Has this been, this has probably been solved, right? Because they're both in Super Smash, aren't they? Are they? Is Mega Man a Super Smash? I haven't played that. I've never really played much of Smash, period. Maybe he's not in there. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I think we're good. Get out of here. What should we do? How? Samus might if she had all of her perks. I'm not a fan of the series. Just grew up with that game. I'm not a huge gamer. This is my second time watching Twitch ever. Will you just wait? I got on here. Even my username, right? I didn't put a lot of thought into it. Just like I got in here to watch a friend. And then slowly I was like, okay, just watching their stream occasionally. And then I started watching a couple others. Like, oh, this person's kind of interesting. And then not even a year out, what, 9 months after that, just here I am, doing it myself. So it can get you. They can draw you in. I think we just gotta like defeat them to get out of this training, what do I want to say, module? That's actually not that great, is it? The big combo. It requires all the buttons, basically. Expected more. That's right, let's think of the powers. So Samus, fully upgraded. She's got the Ice Beam, like the Freeze Ray. She can like super dash. Got like the big jump, the spiral jump where she's like invulnerable, and then also if she hits you during that jump, she'll do damage to you. Missiles. A lot of it's pretty similar to Mega Man though, isn't it? I never played Mega Man. He has natural abilities, though, right? Samus has a suit that gives her power, so I think she probably loses in a fair fight. Well, you'd have to let them just use all their... That's, like, part of it, right? They got to be able to use their arsenal. That's the whole thing. So, like, considering, like, what Mega Man has at his disposal, and also, like, his... If you're allowing for support group, that fire was fire. That was real fiery. I guess I got to make a decision here, huh? I think I go Mega Man. I'm also just inclined to pick Mega Man because I like those games more than I like Metroid. I came to watch Friends. Legit thought you meant the show. They got a channel for that. They just play reruns. Thinking to myself, I'm not sure what I'm more alarmed by. The fact that he wants to watch that terrible show, or that he came to Twitch to watch it. There's so many other ways to get your Friends fix. Oh, we got a whole selection here. I think for what it is, Friends is fine. You could do a lot worse in terms of situational comedy. I was never a fan, but I got like really sick with the, was that when I had COVID? Maybe the flu? In the last couple of years, I got really sick and found it was like one of those perfect flu shows because like when you're in a current state, you don't want to like engage with anything. You don't want to move. You don't even really want to open your eyes, but you're like awake. So like you want to be entertained. It's just like, it's a show that all the jokes are just dialogue based. Every character's got a very distinctive voice and personality. You can sort of visualize what's happening. I guess that's true of any sitcom, but just, I found it was like the perfect show to just watch without watching, you know? Which maybe that doesn't say much about it, say much for it. Can we do streams together where we just watch Friends together? I think there's a way to do that. What do we want to do here? I think this guy? Boruto Head? Boruto Head. Oh, I'm changing the... Oh, so I can change it to these, and there's a cost? Oh, I only have this one, so I have to unlock the others or maybe purchase them. I do see that there are people doing like watch parties sometimes. I think they have like all their followers sign in through like Amazon and they have to watch something on Amazon. I don't know how it works. There is a way to do it to a certain degree. It's not an area I've looked too much into, but we could try it. So I have nothing. I probably just have to go on a mission before I get anything, right? I don't have any materials to synthesize. I just took... Like, this is what I'm getting confused about. Like, I can look at them, but I can't choose them. So I don't want to leave it on that. I want to leave it on you, right? I don't know. All right, let's just try getting out there and playing the game. How about that? Almost exactly 1 hour into the stream, and now we are finally playing the Fossil Desert, the first level. Okay. Death Sand something? No, I think that's Sand, that third character. Gordova. Gordova. They got it right there in English. Don't even have to work hard. Kras. Something cavalry class. Strong, heavy? Yo. Maybe a heavy cavalry. Is that what that's saying? Ah, 1999. That's a 1999 loading screen, is it not? Real long one. So we got this guy. Whoa, I don't want to jump. What? So, I guess the training... What are those doing? Those are the slowest moving things I've ever seen. I deployed those. What's the use of you? Oh, I see. Okay. I like send those out, and then when they get close, I fire off another shot to like deploy them. The Squire needs to fuck off. Let's get him first. Can he just like deploy an infinite number of those? Or is it just the one? Nice. Got a gem. We got ourselves a gem. What's this? Oh, that's, I got a targeting reticule on that, so, reticle. So, probably don't want to run into that one, huh? There we go. Let's zip around properly here on this. That feels good. I like this strafing. And it doesn't take any stamina. And then we could just, like, do this. Why? What about if I do that? That's the big one. So yeah, that sends that out. Can I get it? While it's close to you. Come on. What if I hit it? I don't know what those are good for. There we go. How about that? Ooh. Okay. Oops. I'm not trying to boost. I'm trying to... You gotta quit that jumping, dude. Quit that jumping. I only want to watch a stream where people talking about watching Friends, but not actually watch it. Friends Talking Friends? I'm sure that podcast exists, like, at least 7 or 8 times already. There's probably, like, numerous ones out there already on the market. If you go looking, I would guarantee it. And probably that is the exact name of one of them. I'd watch that if Lejeune was on it. I have a lot to say. Everyone needs my take on Friends. My take is, hey, all you... Who was it that was, like, really hating Friends? I was seeing, like, something about this. Like, the Zoomers, they're like, when it went on Netflix, they were like, what the fuck is this? This is the lamest shit, like, really cringy. And also just, like, dated humor, like, kind of offensive jokes. So do I need to go on there and defend it from the millennial lens? The millennial perspective on this beloved show? Like, hey, like, I know you feel this way about it, but if you really stick with it, you'll find that occasionally you might laugh at something. There is humor to be had if you go digging. It's no Seinfeld. I want to hear good comedians that have never watched the show riff on the show notes and make a better version. There we go. But maybe what you really want is for me to talk about the Chinese version of it. I Qing Gong Yu. I used to watch that a lot when I was in China. They stole half of the jokes just outright. It's like sometimes the exact same show premise, which, like, it's a sitcom, right? There's always the one of, like, I don't know, like, I have 2 dates scheduled for the same night. Uh-oh. Or, like, my boss is coming to dinner in 10 minutes, but we burned the turkey. And oh my god, Joey, like, spilled gravy down his pants, and now he's half naked as the boss comes in the door. Waka waka waka. But yeah, I Qing Gong Yu had a lot of that. Just, like, the same sort of setup, and sometimes the same punchline. And, oh shit. Reverse, huh? I won't start the timer till I'm back in the arena. How about that? Unless you really, like, you're invested in watching me navigate a menu with the controller upside down. I could do that. But I don't want to sell you. I don't want to sell you short. Or short you, I guess, not sell you short. That would be the phrase, right? I guess that went fairly well, right? We didn't damage anything? How does that work? See, I know you have to wait till the boss is done. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Well, I think they're all bosses in this game. It's just one-on-one encounters like that. That's the entire game, I want to say. Okay, so I have a gemstone now that I could... Oh, I see it. The required currency is below. So I could get this one. Sharp knife. Wish.com friends. I imagine the Amigos version of the show being good. Yeah, I bet it would be. It'd probably be better than that. I thought the Chinese one was really fine. It had some funny puns. Like, at my level of the language, right? Like, I couldn't get a whole lot of it anyway. Let's save, at least. I remember there was a funny bit. This is the one I remember. Like, one of the characters couldn't sleep. And, his buddy was like, basically like, you need to count sheep or whatever. And he's like, it's not working. And he's like, what if you counted boiled dumplings? And it's because in Chinese, boiled dumplings are shui jiao. And so, like, this also, it sounds like the word for sleep, shui jiao. So, like, it was like a pun on boiled dumplings sounds like sleep. If you count those, you'll get sleepy. Anyway, I remember that joke because I understood it and thought that was good because it's good because I understood it, right? It's good for me. So that's my ringing endorsement of I Ching Gong Yu. You can watch it on YouTube. Let's see. Anything else we could do? Can we get a squire? No. Can we do anything? I don't understand this still. I have like these other frames, but I don't know like what to do with them. This is my guy, right? All right. Well, I can't get a new part here. How hard does this game get? Do you ever fight multiple opponents? I've never played this before. I'm going in blind completely, so I have no idea. Basically, I've been playing Armored Core, the Armored Core series, because the 6th one is coming out at the end of August. So I've been going through the whole series because I haven't played any of those either. So started at the PlayStation 1 era. Now I'm at PS2. But I'm having troubles with my PS2 streaming. It's like doing something weird where like the signal cuts out and it like fucks up my streaming software and like the game goes dead. It's the only console that seems to do that. So I've got another cable I'm going to try here. It should be arriving here maybe any minute. So I'm going to test that today and see if that fixes the issue. And if so, we'll go back to Armored Core 2, which is on PS2, and keep the series going. But I thought, okay, in the meantime, since I want to stream, what could I do? And it's like, this is thematically related. It's the same developer from Software. And it's a game they made about that time. Like, I guess in between Armored Core Master Arena, the PlayStation 1 game, and Armored Core 2 on the PS2. And it's also like a giant sort of mech. It's like knight mechs. Suits of armor mechs. So it's related. So, anyway, that's why we're here. So I can't afford any of those. How about this? We can not get any of these either. How about the sword? Okay. Still limited options. Which one of these would control my cannon? Would it be the gun? Because I wasn't crazy about that heavy cannon I was firing. Like the very slow, like energy orb, plasma orb I was sending out. That was just shitty, like too slow to do anything. But I guess we're just stuck with this, unless we change the head. What would be the benefit of doing so? We could get this one, the sharp knife, and that would, let's see. LF? What is LF? Sorry, today's stream is going to be a lot of me just like looking at a instruction booklet and trying to figure out a menu. I'm going to try and make that as entertaining as I can, but LF. LF is Liberator Force. Let's check the translation for that. LF is... Liberate Force. The amount of energy used to run squires. Okay, I don't need that. I don't have any squires yet. So we're just going to save our money, our gemstones, and just get right back out there. Keep on rolling here. See how this next one goes. How about that? And we're going to have to do it with our controller upside down, right? I make good on these here channel points. Timer getting set up, 5 minutes. Controller upside down. Okay, at least it's not with my feet. Controller is officially upside down, and we're officially starting the timer This is going to be extra tricky, right? I'm still, like, getting used to these controls. Fallen Bridge. And now we're going to have to do it upside down. Why is the controller upside down? So if you look, yeah, you're new to Twitch. I would have loved to have had someone explain this to me. You'll see, because there are multiple currencies, right? There's a swirl icon I made at the bottom of the chat. A red swirl. It's like a Dreamcast swirl. And as you watch me, the longer you watch me, the more you're going to accumulate points. I called them Legion bucks, but basically channel points. And when you have a certain amount, if you click on that, you'll see that you can do certain things to interact with the stream here. So the cheapest ones are, oh boy. Man, this is not easy on a Dreamcast because they got like the triggers that, fuck. Oh, I didn't even set the timer. All right, hold on. I gotta be, 5 minutes is gonna be an eternity with this controller upside down. So, there we go, 5 minutes started. Can I do all these things at once? Explain channel points. Fight this game. Fight this guy. Talk. Oof. Honor system, but like I'm doing it. I'm playing it upside down. I'm doing the thing, just so you know. Maybe I should keep it up here? Is that what I need to do to prove my worth? That's the other way. Anyway, yeah, so when you have a good number of those, you can like spend them to do something here in the channel on my stream. And then like the basic ones are like, I don't know, like highlight my message, or like if I have an emote that you like, because like the way Twitch works is like only people that subscribe to you can use those for like a certain period of time until I unlock follower emotes. That's what I'm trying to get next, which are free emotes that anyone who follows me can use, like basically the emojis. So once you have a certain number of those, you can spend them on something. So if you look at my menu, you'll see that one of them is to play the game with the controller upside down for 5 minutes. There's another one, like I have to play it with my feet. Still doing it here. Maybe this is where I need to be, right? Okay, there we go. Let's jump up here and... Are you just gonna stay over there on the other side of the wall? That's not gonna be very interesting. There we go. There we go. It's getting close and get some melee action happening. Come on. Oh. You dirty dog. Anyway, I think I've trailed off like 5 separate times. I'm sorry. This is taking a lot of brain power. But yeah, so if you see anything you like, start saving. You can even choose a game. That's a pricey one, because I have my schedule that I'm trying to adhere to. But we had someone redeem that yesterday. That's why I was playing that Deathloop game. It wasn't a game I had scheduled on my own. Okay. Come on. Get in there. We're like hanging on longer than I thought I would, given the circumstances here. Now getting over this wall. That's the trickiest thing so far, getting over the wall. Right. I'm honestly impressed by your upside down skills. Well, thank you. Thankfully, we have like a pretty shitty AI here on this guy. He's not doing much of anything. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, snap. I'm saving up my 10,000 and putting you through Metroid hell. Oh, baby. That'll be an interesting one. It's been so many years since I played Super Metroid. Where are you? No, don't do that. Where are you? That's the other way. There you are. Come on. There we go. No, not that way. Oof. Come on. Imagine playing upside down with your feet, instantly starts saving again. Oh, Object Power started playing Metroid Dread today. It's good, but I die a lot. I heard that it was pretty tough. How much time we got left? 30 seconds? Do you feel good about that? I did the whole battle. I can like get, by the time I get back there, it's gonna be up. I can do 30 minutes. I'll pause it. Maybe we're gonna go back out there again. I wonder, does it save failures? I think it does. I think I should load up what I had. Because you get your equipment damaged or destroyed, right? Okay. Fota. What? I'll have to check it out. I saw you fought multiple, so I'm curious how crazy it's gonna get. This one? Alright. I guess the first 30 seconds of this battle we'll do upside down, and then we're gonna do it properly. Which means we're gonna be off to a bad start, but maybe we can, I don't know, get something done here, right? The Dreamcast has this like recessed trigger. That's tricky. You got to do like pinky action here. Timer back on. Okay. Maybe if I did like this. We got a new upside down. Now I'm starting to finally maybe get a method to the madness here. All right. That's a timer. All right. Was it worth it? Was it everything you dreamed it could be? Back to a proper method here. I'll tell you what though, does this Dreamcast look pretty or what? This looks good, right? I knew all these years that Dreamcast had the capability of doing VGA out, and I never had one. And I finally got one, the Dreamcast VGA cable. And oh my god, and then you do that to HDMI, and baby, you got a stew going. Come on. Just another point towards, yes, Dreamcast, ahead of its time. Died too young. The ultimate, the GOAT. It does, and the physics don't look bad. Yeah, 1999, right? Just think about what else was out there this time. This is looking pretty good. Shit. I gotta watch your, what is he sending out? Like some kind of flock of birds. Flock of seagulls. When you start this game, it asks you like a series of sort of like vague, sort of veiled questions. Like, would you rather protect the weak or like be able to run from danger and stuff like that? So anyway, one of them was like, what's more important to you? Like having a shield that can block anything or a blade that can penetrate anything? And I chose the blade, and I'm really glad I did because it seems to be getting through his shield there. I think that's the cause of that, maybe. This seems to be the only like good strategy I have so far, which is to just strafe around, boost, zip, new boot goof my way out of harm's way, and then take shots from afar. Dreamcast was my favorite system I ever owned. It was awesome. Mine too. I think if you had to run the numbers, like, yeah, probably the PlayStation 1. Just sheer number of hits, right? But like, in terms of like ratio, like what it did in the 2 years it was out. You look at those first and only 2 years of the Dreamcast, at least in the US, like basically 99, late 99 to 2001. And then the first 2 years of the PlayStation, I mean, it's sort of like apples and oranges, I guess, because like gaming progressed so much in the 90s there, but still. Maybe pick any 2 years of the PlayStation. Now maybe we're talking about fair fight. Pick like your 2 favorite years of the PlayStation, and then the 2 years of the Dreamcast, and then talk to me. I guess maybe PS2 is the fair comparison. We're talking about like that next generation anyway. Oh, baby. Are we going to pull this thing out? We got a lot of damage to our armor here. I think if it goes... There's a color scheme. It's in the manual. What was it? Blue is fine, I think. And then... I need to be using something else. What about this guy? Oops, that didn't work. If it goes black, it means like it's beyond repair, and it's just like you gotta trash it when you get out of the level. I think that's what it was. Red is like danger, danger, Will Robinson. You're right there at the cusp. All right, a couple more of these maybe. We're gonna get them. Should we go for our impenetrable blade? It said something about a spear too in my setup, and I don't have a spear. Where's this spear I'm hearing about? I have to buy it. I know I got some other comments there. Sorry. Let's see. Sonic was obviously something they pushed, but I'm trying to remember another game they pushed really hard. Soul Calibur. Yeah, Soul Calibur was definitely... It was the game I got at launch. What was the Dreamcast launch? It was Sonic Adventure. Soul Calibur. House of the Dead 2. Blue Stinger, I think, was a launch game. Was Ready to Rumble Boxing another launch game? I think it might have been. That was out pretty early, if not launch. Come on down. Come on down to me. This bridge is such a pain in the butthole. Like, just give me a totally open environment here. Here we go. Oh, penetrable my ass. Oh, baby. I can remember a lot of that launch list because I remember reserving my Dreamcast at the Babbage's and having to choose that difficult moment. Like, what game do I want to go home with when I pick this console up on $9,999? It was really between Sonic and Soul Calibur. And I made the right choice. Win! We even started this this battle here with our controller upside down, and we still managed to pull it out. Best gaming controller of all time. The Dreamcast? We differ on that one, actually. I do love it, but it's not great, to be honest. It's got like all these really awesome features, like the VMU that's awesome. It looks cool. I like it. It had the analog stick built in, right? It was made for that, not like tacked on after the fact. We finally got to that generation. I like the color scheme. I like it, but like actually functionality, it's a little sort of it's not good for fighting games. The D-pad is also kind of wonky. It's not really what I'm looking for. But I think it's still preferable to the PlayStation D-pad. Like having the space in between the individual parts of the D-pad on those, like the original PlayStation controller, man, you get some serious blisters if you're really going at the fighting games hard. Or like when I was playing Mega Man Legends recently too, and that was even on PS3, like it was still the same problem. Like I was hurting after that one. It was like a 6 or 7 hour stream, but that said, hammering on that D-pad for long enough, you start to feel it. I think we're going to save on the next slot down because I don't know that we did as well as we'd like to. We did win, but Sony knew what they were doing. I feel like they built a system they knew they could continually improve while planning for online gaming. Yeah, they got it. They're taking over, right? They've come this far. They've weathered the storm, too. They lost to the Xbox 360 there for a while. Ready to Rumble was definitely launch. I remember the demo in the game store. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember what demos. The Sonic Adventure demo I remember playing a lot at the mall. They had that one at the kiosk, definitely. So Ready to Rumble. I'd like to pull that up. There's probably some stuff. There's definitely some things I'm forgetting. Probably some weird ones, some one-offs. It looks similar to the original Xbox controller. Yeah, the Xbox in a lot of ways was sort of like the spiritual successor to the Dreamcast. That and like the GameCube, they sort of like split. They sort of just like came in like carrion birds to feast on the corpse of Sega's hardware. They pulled a little bit their way. But Sega had that Microsoft partnership. Even the Dreamcast here runs like Windows CE. It's like an operating system. That's why you got a lot of PC ports on the Dreamcast. So a lot of stuff moved over. Like Shenmue 2 was supposed to come out in the US on the Dreamcast. It never did. I had to get an import copy. Came out in Europe and Japan, of course. That only came out on the Xbox in America. But we still don't have enough for anything good here. How about this? Ronderu Chesto. Ronderu Chesto. Equipment FP erases FP. FP is what again? Let's see. Health. That might be good. Raise the health. But what's the downside? We're gonna have to translate this piece of equipment here to know what we're doing. So it raises equipment MP, not MP, FP. Now this one, Sugo, to surpass, right? Excess. Excess. Harsh? That changes that completely with that second kanji. Luck? Is that luck? The next one down? Riveting, I nuck. Riveting, I can't talk. I'm like reading and then talking, and we're just combining words from the page into my mouth. Okay, sorry. Riveting content, I know. Here. Harsh operation. For withstands harsh operation. Okay, so it raises basically our health, our FP, and it allows us to withstand harsh operation. I don't really know. Maybe that's something with defense. The one we have equipped right now, Gurangado, Jakuten o nai, doesn't have a weak point, or I think that's weak point. Jakuten. No. Oh, Mark Hoppus. You heading out? Is that what the good night was for? Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate that. It was great to talk to you, hear from you, see ya. Have a great rest of your night. And a great rest of your weekend. Now that it's officially kicking off, right? Jakuten no nai se no? Performance without weakness. Armored Core made this a lot easier. They even have a lot of it in English. Points to Armored Core. Points deducted from Frame Gride. Can be used in a wide range of applications with performance without weaknesses. Interesting. Okay, this is a contender. That's what we got right now. But that's pretty good. We can't afford any arms. We can afford Frisa. Frisa. What is that? Kyodai na. An enormous ammunition? Maybe like a bullet? That's Tan. I'm looking at this one over. An enormous bullet. It deploys an enormous bullet. That's like the one we can afford over there on the right. I don't know that I like the sound of that. I kind of like, I think I want something more rapid fire. Let's take a look at our blade here. Varumunku. A magic attack? Magic attack, that's cool. I think we're gonna stick with what we got though, for right now. Gunguriru Chaji. Well, that might be handy. This is maybe what I want to change. We gotta let it just go for now. The shield. Window stone. Press stone. Aqua stone. Increases our FP. This one. Stone. Earthstone. This increases something else. Endurance. Raises our endurance, that one at the bottom. The one we have right now. Maybe raise our FP though. We can't buy it? Why? I don't know how to purchase these things. Oh, I have to synthesize. Probably, that's what it's telling me. These currencies I have, I would have to synthesize those into something. So I choose it in here? Not in here. In the, right. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the, Is it the last thing I have? Aquastone. Is that gonna come up when I go to synthesize? It does. Aquastone. Sure. Finished with the synthesis. Okay, cool. So now we go back to this, and then there we go. Aquastone is now on. What else we got? Stone. it increases our dash time. More FP increase. We're back here. So we can no longer afford the anything because we changed out our stone there. Okay. Well, I think that's going to work out well. Okay. Studying break over. Let's save and get back out there for some action. I guess I'll save down here, right? If I don't like it, I can then return. And I'm going to be back myself in about 90 seconds. And we'll keep on rolling here. Bear with me. This Dreamcast is working overtime. Chugging away real hard. The Great Ravine. Oranto. I like that it gives you the blurb about your opponent as it's loading in, right? As opposed to having that on a separate screen like an Armored Core. Make the most of your loading screen. Give you something interesting to read about your opponent while you're waiting. Now, speaking of that blurb, what does it mean, you ask? That I cannot really tell you. Every time I think I'm making progress in Japanese, I am newly humbled by how little I know. Oh, this is new. But I didn't change my gun. Why am I firing something different? Is it just because of that stone? I'm not really doing much of anything to him, am I? Are they blocking it all? Oh, this is the Squire, that's why. Right. You're not even the real opponent. And that guy's over here. There we go. 2 Squires. You're pretty big for a Squire. Got a big old Squire here. I guess I'm just basing what I expect Squires to be completely on the encounters I've had thus far. Which is probably not what I should be doing. Fuck me. Get out of here. We gotta take this guy down. Come on. There we go. What's this here on the ground? Nothing? Oh. I fell for that one, didn't I? Let me walk into the spot on the ground that's the exact same color as like my opponent, like his color scheme. That's probably nothing dangerous about that. It's definitely not one of his landmines or anything. Or did I deploy that by shooting at the ground? Looks like I just set that off. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Run away. I want to get in there for that like 3-hit combo. I think it's the trigger and both triggers and Y. Is that right? No, that's not it. Saw that as I ran into it. Oh, get out of here with that. Let me turn around. Okay. There we go. That's a proper attack now, ain't it? So I switched it out for the Aqua Stone, and now I've got like all these water-based attacks. So I wonder if it's just like the elemental balance changes and then that. But I have other stones in there. I need to figure that out. I like this water so far, though. It's handy. Yeah, we just need to not be around you when you're doing that, huh? Of course, I'm running into half of them myself. Oh, there we go again. Self-owned. Self-owned. Scorn our own goal. Maybe zip around for a minute. We are out of stamina. I'm not even keeping an eye on that. And I should be. Nice. Okay. The movement feels pretty good so far. It's dramatic coming from Armored Core 2, which is very slow in comparison. I think save after that performance, right? That went pretty well. We didn't lose anything. Okay, now, what can we do in terms of equipment? We got options. We've got options now, don't we? Protohedo. The Night Masquerade would do what for us? Is this aiming at our opponent? The main body of the enemy. Aim only at the enemy body. I'm translating the wrong one. I just realized. I started reading one and then started reading the other halfway through. Let's look at this one. Night Masquerade, what do you have to offer? Each ability's balance. Is it going to balance all of our abilities? Emphasis on balancing our abilities. This head. Maybe just stick with what we got for now. How about you? We can get this one up at the top now. It'll increase our FP. We have a lot of components now that raise our FP, I guess. Faru Cross. I think I like what we got, right? Evasiveness, maneuverability. This is what I'm thinking we might need to address. Our weaponry and maybe our, like, gemstones or whatever, but we still don't have enough for anything different, really. Except for our blade. Our current guy is kind of slow, but the piercing ability, the striking ability is nice. Holy day. Elementaru song. Elemental song. I'm curious about this holy ray. That might be cool. Not shielding much, am I? Mostly just trying to strafe out of the way. So maybe hold on that. So this is the aqua stone we just put in, right? Yeah, that's why we have so much health. We have multiple stones increasing our health. This one, that's also FP increase. This is what we need to change. We're not using squires at the moment, so yes, stone. But I can't afford anything else at the moment. Maybe save until we can. Maybe go out on the next one, right? I think that's the play. Vanity Castle. Edoraru, the Jester. What does the Jester have in store for us? Whoa, this is new. No, is it? I guess it's the same thing. It's just the color looks different because we're underwater. Is that it? You have 5 squires? Is this the main guy? This is the main dude here, I guess. Where are the squires? No, thank you. Staying away from that. Oh, okay. Now we got a squire. Oh, little guys. Little drones. Okay. Just keep doing what we're doing here. Not much range on those. So if we stay over here, we should be safe. We got another squire here. I destroy him and the squires remain, I wonder what happens. That I kind of want to know. So I'm inclined to just ignore those for now. Oops, they got me. Nailed me. Oh, we got a gem. Maybe I haven't been picking all these up. I need to be better about that. Beautiful. Direct hit. Okay. Two squires left and half your health. Buddy, things aren't looking so good for you, are they? Once you're coming towards me, we're gonna get you with that hefty shit. Like right now. Look at that. Oh, he got me. Big mistake. Maybe. That combo, isn't it L, R, and Y? Get out of here. There we go. Look at all them gemstones. Maybe if I'd killed more squires, I would have gotten more, huh? Is that how it works? Let's see what we can upgrade now. Maybe not look at the head. I don't remember seeing anything I wanted there. I did want this one. We want to do something here. But we're still don't have enough. What do we have now in our synthesis? Oh, I see now. You just cycle through them and decide what you want to make. Got it. Okay. Well, we can... No, don't do that. Save. Maybe just right here in slot 1. We're just racking up some currency here. Let's get right back out there. On to the next one. On to the next one. And the next one after that. I wonder how many encounters there are. Can I, So I haven't even tried here. Oh, I can move around the map? What? I can replay levels. Can I just, like, retry an encounter and get more gemstones that way? Where are we supposed to be? Maybe go back to the Fallen Bridge. Let me go back there and see if I get anything. Shouldn't have exited all the way back. Now we gotta reload. Although I'm curious. Let's see. We've got 3 and 2 of it. I guess there are quite a few different types, huh? I was thinking, like, let me count how many I have of each one. But there's too many to keep all that in my brain. Alright, well, let's just get out there and see. I wanted to see if it's going to actually increase the number I have on hand if I retry a previous encounter. Alright, Silent Forest is where we need to go. But we're going to try going to the... Forsaken Town? Where was the first one? Fossil Desert? I think the first one was the Fossil Desert. That was one of the first ones, wasn't it? Is this a previous encounter? Maybe this is something new. I don't remember the mugger. I don't remember that one. Guess we'll find out soon enough. This is the same environment for sure. Get off that analog stick. That's not doing anything. Is this the first guy I fought? I can't even remember. I feel like it's not. This is new, right? You're definitely more powerful than anything I would have fought at the beginning. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a nifty trick, ain't it? We got to actually boost out of this one. Jump out of that. Okay. Why am I not hitting him with any of this? Nothing seems to be locking on. Does he have some sort of preventative measure for that? I don't want to say a jammer, but some component that makes it harder to lock on, perhaps. There we go. Just got to get in there and get him up close. You're gonna land here too. There we go. Don't do that. I gotta stop doing that too. That's a worthless. They never seem to hit those landmines. Although maybe you'll hit it now. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, let's deal with you maybe. There you go. Oops, right into the way of the energy beam. Are we getting it? Yeah, there we go. We got something. We got something there. Now this is the guy I remember from the first encounter. Look at that. You're all out of squires. All out of squires. What you gonna do now? Jumped out of the way, sneaky. Sneaky little snake. There we go. That's what we need to happen. I guess it homes to a certain degree, but not too much, huh? Should I get a squire for myself one of these days? I haven't done that yet. Should probably try it, huh? Yikes. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button for the combo. That explains that. There we go. That's the 3-hit combo. We can do that. L, R, and B. I mean, it makes sense. That is the button for melee attack. I don't know what I was thinking. We got you now. Oh. Jumping out of the way every dang time. Oops. Trapped. But not for long. Come on. Almost. There we go. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Let's do it. I don't see that I have a squire. What happens if I hit those buttons? X and A? Ooh, too slow. Did I not attach it or something? I guess I gotta equip it somewhere else? Too slow, but I can get you. I can get you all right. Okay, I got a gem for that. This is a handy one, that one. Maybe I need to get one of those squires. That might be what I need to do. Oh, shoot. Yeah, two can play the combo game. How about that? There's really not much of a punishment in this game for depleting your stamina, because you can always still like just boost out of the way. Strafe out of the way if you want to. Which I guess maybe I'll come to be thankful for if this game keeps increasing in difficulty like I imagine it will. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. You're a squirrely one. We got to get you out of the way. There we go. Get down here, zip around till we get some energy back. Stay out of your way. Do that. There we go. Beautiful. So finally, one of those water mines came in handy, didn't it? But I still don't know what to do about these squires. How do I make use of that? Oh, did I not, didn't I buy this? Yeah, I have that. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I see. And so I can have as many as my current LF will allow for. Now I see. Got it. Okay. And that takes it away. Cool. Well, we got that figured out, huh? Then, let's just keep saving, keep rolling here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So that's the way things are going to be here on this encounter, huh? Not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is this. There we go. Zip backwards. Or, can we get him with this thing? There we go. Always feels good to pull that off. Beautiful. We got some damage done to our legs, though, didn't we? We gotta watch that. Shit. Coming for you. Coming for you. Legs are not looking good. Huh. Whatever he's got does some serious damage to the legs. We're about to go black, I think. And then we're done for. Is it time for this? How do we deploy? No? I'll take my... Oh, I didn't put the squire on. That's right. I forgot to do that. For whatever reason, I took it off before I saved. I don't know what I was thinking. Mistake, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Now that I want to use it. Come on, we gotta get this guy while he's down. There we go. And play it very safe for the remainder, because, look at that. One hit's gonna do us. One more is gonna do us. Lost. We lose. Let's try again. This time with a squire. How about that? Okay. We need to reload, don't we? This one. at least take the Squire into battle. Let's do that, right? We could afford a different one as well, probably. Let's just see what this gets us. We're gonna be better, and we're gonna maybe use a little bit of help this time. This time, watch out for the fire shit, right? Take you out as quickly as possible. How about that? There we go. Cool. One down, one to go. Squire, I mean. And then the big guy. Whoa! Dragon shit, huh? I didn't see that last time. Did you deploy the other one already? There it is. There it is. Doing a lot better this time, huh? Watch out for the dragon. Don't want to get hit by that. Whoa, got us. He got us. Getting a lot of mileage out of that dragon thing, huh? Yeah, we just really got to keep moving when he does that. Oh, I didn't think that one was going to hit, but we got it. We got it off. Nice. There we go. Feels good. Oops. I don't think we can exit the area like an armored core. Is that right? So far, we haven't really run into that issue. Squire time. What you got for me? Come on, get in here and do something, Squire. Or that. That works too. Was it helping make that happen? Was it like holding him in place or something? I guess just save and keep going, huh? Maybe if it isn't destroyed, I can hang on to it. And if it is destroyed, that's what I don't know so far. Anyway, let's see if we can get... maybe it's not so necessary to increase the LF right now, since we're using squires finally, although... Shieldo Stone... Oh, this is all for squires, isn't it? Yeah. So this increases LF, so I could equip more squires. This increases the shield of the squire, the defense of the squire. This increases the attack of the squire. Okay. In terms of me, what I want to use, I was looking at what else. Look at this guy. Still got that holy ray. Should we try it? Holy day. I like the sound of it. Okay, let's see how that treats us. And more importantly, how it treats the other guy. Oh, wait a second. The stats of this are way different, huh? I don't know, that's gonna be anywhere near as good. I think what we had was better. We can try it. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Forgotten Temple. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, what you got? Let's see. And let's see how this Holy Day is going to work out. Holy Ray powers. I'm curious. 2 squires. Got us first, huh? There we go. Double whammy. That's a powerful one. Okay. How do I even use this Holy Ray? Is it the, which one is it? Is it the everything? No, that's the same explosion there. I'm so confused on some of these components. Dirty dog. Keep on zipping. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Too slow. Way too slow. There we go. It's a really satisfying, like, slash sound paired with the feeling there. I like that. It's a very satisfying slash is fine. Satisfying slash. I like it. I like it pretty good. Oh, dropped your guard just a little too early now, didn't you? Got us. Oh, another squire on the way, huh? Oh, but we just took one out, so fine by me. Fine by me. Gotcha. Don't lock onto him. Lock onto this guy. This is what we're dealing with. Come on. A little too slow. He got us. There we go. Squire. Dunzo. You're gonna have to go looking for a new squire, buddy. Got them both. Got us again. It's the time for our own squire to come into the fray. Maybe not. Maybe we don't even... might not even need him, huh? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Although... probably should. We are at red on our pantaloons there. There we go. Nice. Done and dusted. Who's next? Not that I'm buying seems to be like improving our stats by much, huh? Grudge Arena. Going in for the grudge. To exact vengeance on Valentine. Jill? Saint? Ooh, I like this arena. And no bullshit in the way, huh? Oh, that's cool. So it sends out like a wide... Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I like that a lot. And it's so energy efficient. It is. It truly is. Okay, so the guns change like the nature of like the size, the shape, the rapidity, the attack power of the ammunition. And then your gemstones basically change like the nature of the attack, whether it's going to be water-based or whatever. I see now. Okay. But you're right, it really, like, you weren't kidding. Menu. I'm trusting the menu. The attack power is nothing to write home about, is it? man. Taking some damage now. At least our arm is. Have we not? No, we took down one squire. Here we go. Oh no. Did I pick that up? I didn't hear the familiar sound of a gem being acquired. I need that dopamine hit. They're just decimating me now. Man. Is it time to bring out the squire? Seems like it is. Too slow. Oh man. Okay. Now we got some difficulty happening, huh? It's about time. So far, I mean, we have lost before, but I might prefer the previous gun, to be honest. At first I was excited to have that wide spread, but it's pretty weak, isn't it? Keep doing that. I don't think I saved after I bought that thing, right? Yeah, I don't own anything else. I think I'm gonna forego that. Let's look at our gems, maybe. I think we should get a firestone going, maybe. More attack. Now here we've got smash his stone. Oh, maybe this one. Keep the aqua stone. That's raising our FP. Maybe raise the attack up a little bit. Firestone. Let's try it. There we go. I see. So these two in the middle, we get... This is a separate... Yeah, this is a separate one. I have to choose one from this assortment. So right now we've got increased FP. We could go increased attack, but let's just see. This one we've got increased attack and dash. Yeah. And this one, LF increases. We don't really need that, but this is all squire related. I think I'd prefer to have defense. A strong attack on the squire, but of course we don't have the funds, now do we? Let's save this down below in case we like it. Then we don't have to do that again. And if we don't like it, we can go back to the way things were. Back to the Grudge Arena. This is where we live. This is what we want. It'll be harder to hit, but when we do the damage we want to be doing, right? Can I knock you down to that there lava? I'd like to do that, I think. Gotta make sure it doesn't happen to me, though, huh? That attack is a brutal one. Did I get that? Nice. Little squire shits. It's about that time, huh? I gotta just do what I've been doing, which is take these things out slowly, methodically, from afar. Wait, is that... Where's my guy? This is my guy over here, right? You're mine? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just gotta be better. Gotta be better. Should we take out the squire early? Maybe. That's when we need him the most, right? That's how we're gonna start things off, I guess. Sure. Just get you out of the way as quickly as possible. Fuck off. Why are you not doing my combo attack? Why is that not happening? There we go. 2 gems. Okay, beautiful. Energy, that's why. Okay, simmer down. Zip around. Another squire enters the fray. How many of those did you bring along, huh? A lot of damage and it does it quick, does it not? Gotta get rid of you. Faster. Get out of here. I'm in the middle of something. This ain't even fair. That's what I think about all your shit. This is what I think about all your shit. Square gone. Still got a health bar. Where are you? Oh, we could maybe just take him out first, huh? Not with that happening though. Should we buy another one? Now I'm curious, is he gone for good? I'm kind of almost glad we lost, because I wanted to know that. On the other side of a battle where our squire falls. Do we retain said squire? We do. Still there. Still kicking. I think we lost the squire. I really still don't know. I didn't see him out on the field, did I? Should we get ourselves another one? We got how much to play with? Basically 2,100 and some change. That's not a lot. Yeah, these take up a lot. Oh, but we have oh, we've unlocked like the next level of squire, haven't we? Jeez. Oh, you guys sound pretty cool, but we don't have the 4,700 is the max, so unless we change some gemstones or something. Can't even afford you, huh? 2,100 is really limiting us to... Actually, there's nothing we can get, is there? Oh, here we go. Around these parts. This is where we gotta live. Better than nothing, maybe? At least have something out there. Doing something. Let's try it. Sure. Okay. Green team go. Let's see how these guys treat us. I could think about changing my current elemental though. Let's see. Fire and water? Water seems directly opposed to my current opponent. Maybe it's best what I already got. I might already be where I need to be in terms of elements. This is what we need to do. Maybe just pin you over here and get you out of the way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is what we need to be doing. Look at this. Let our squire do the work over there. Just hang out here. There we go. Nice. All right. Another one bites the dust. Deep cave. We can go back to the Grudge Arena. We can go back to the Forgotten Temple. Forsaken Town. Fossil Desert. I guess we're on this little island the whole time, huh? Not Great Ravine. Where are we trying to get to? The Fallen Bridge. Where's this cave we were just at? Over here? That looks like a cave. There we go. Deep cave. Oh, it's got a flag on it. I guess that makes it pretty easy to find, huh? If we just look for the flag. Planted over top. Ashinu. Racine. Heavy cavalry, I think. Her type. Elemental is water. So we're going to have the same element. In the instruction booklet, it kind of lays out the hierarchy of elements, doesn't it? Maybe I should look at that. 5 squires. Wow. Okay. Well, 2 can play that game. I do mean 2, because that's all I have. So don't go too hard on me, huh? Fuck me. Out of here till the stamina comes back a little bit. There we go. It's my own guy. We're not doing that. Attacking your own dang squire. And we haven't even taken down the squires, let alone the main enemy, huh? My squire's looking just fine. That tells me you all aren't really getting in there. The fact that you're looking oh so healthy. Just hanging out on the outskirts, huh? Yeah, we're done. I thought we were. We live to fight another second. There we go. Let's check the elemental part of this manual here. Let's see. She's a water type, so we could try wind. How do I change my attack? Is it really just, is it here? I guess it is. Windstone, right? If I go for that, although I want to load first, don't I? This one. What can we get in terms of squires? Anything? We can get this guy. Although we don't have the LF to use him, do we? Right now, I'd have to change out another stone. We're at 4,700. You better be good to warrant that cost. I like to look at this one too. 5,900. I wonder. This I've swapped out. How do we get more LF? Not here. Oops. No LF here either. Maybe some other, like, regular equipment. Like, any of these, change your LF. This one does. Let me just make sure. What is that last kanji saying? The LF. Something's done to LF here. We could try it. Wow, that increases it dramatically. Look at that. I can use all kinds of squires now, huh? What are the other stats? I've just had a package delivered, so let me be right back. Let's pick that up. All right, beautiful. For those of you following the saga of my failed attempts to properly stream my PS2 recently, we got a possible workaround here. Different piece of hardware that hopefully does the trick. We'll see. Anyway, where were we? Buying squires, right? So we've got like 3,500, but I can take this one off. This one, really neither of these are doing much. Oops. No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. How is it? There we go. List. And I like the look of you. That looks cool too. I can't actually afford these though, can I? I can get this one. Then I'd be using my only. See, I really want these. We can try this one. It's what? Ice, water-based. Earth. I guess we want something with wind power, don't we? I don't really see anything. Let's try it. Oh, is this what the our opponent had? You look like you might do something, at the very least. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's how we do it. So we've still got like 200 points left. 26, 19. We can get you out there. Okay, let me do that. And then we got our... oops. We put in our... No, we did an aqua stone. I want to try the... wind, right? Windstone. Which we already own, so I don't need to actually buy that. Maybe that'll help. Keep doing that. Because I just read the first part, game, and usually it's like game, save, reload. This is game, end. We don't want to end the game. We can probably cycle back to this one here. Save the current loadout here. Okay. Let's try. Let's see if this changes my attack. I'm curious if this is going to do it. If so, I don't like that it ties the element to those other attributes, right? Like, I was using the one because it increases strength, or this other one because it increases FP, or whatever, right? But to, like, have to make the elemental decision, and then just, like, that's tacked onto it, whether you like it or not. I'd like to choose those separately. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I still don't even know if that's the case. Yeah, we're going to start things off the same way, huh? Yeah, okay, so that first stone changes your element. Got it. So we gotta just think about that before we worry about all those other attributes, right? What does this one do from afar? Like if I line up at that one. Okay. I kind of like that one better than the water-based attack, I think. Okay, we need to get rid of these squires, don't we? You are on your last legs. Let's finish the job here. There we go. Got ourselves another gemstone. A righteous gemstone, perhaps. And the enemy responds by summoning another dang squire, huh? And what I say to that, I say, eat shit. Okay. 2 down. 3 to go. Quite a few squares. Now you're getting another one here. Okay. But, oh. Our health isn't looking good, is it? We need to watch that. So worried about my squires. And the opposing squires that I'm not watching my dang self. Another one enters the fray. Not good. Not good. Not too close. Too close for gun, huh? Guys aren't looking too healthy. Really gotta get these squires out of here, man. Shit. Just decimating us. You gotta go. Come on. There we go. Of course, we lost some health. Okay. This ain't looking too good, huh? You're just doing jack shit, huh? Little froggy guy. Nice. Okay. Now we just have to deal with the one enemy, but of course I have like a sliver of health. Basically one hit is gonna do me in, huh? So we gotta be very... No, what are you doing? Are you just done? This is my guy, right? Oh, we just destroyed our own dang... So he's down? I don't get it, but he's got... Oh, I see. If they lose that second bar, maybe that means they can't be recovered. Is that it? I think that's what it is. That's a good thing to find out. Let me just kill him because we're gonna lose this. It's just not happening, right? I can at least discover something about the game through this failure. Can I even do that? Stop locking on. Let me just destroy my guy. There. Okay, he's gone. So now we can know for sure whether that's what happens or not. That's what it is. So, if they fall in battle and then lose that second life bar, they're done. Got it. Okay, good to know. We need to get a better squire. That little cheap guy is not doing shit. So... if we took him off, we are basically looking at... That's still not great though, huh? 2,200 basically. Oops. I don't think anything that is only 2,200 is going to do much. I guess it's better than nothing, huh? Is there another way I could increase my LF without sacrificing too much else? Just flood the zone with sheer numbers, right? We can get this though. We can increase our FP. That might help. No. Chose no, didn't I? Let's see how this does this. It's hard to compare the numbers, right? I don't like that. I wish there were an easier way to compare the stats on this stuff. This is what we got. The FP is definitely improving, right? In terms of the energy consumption, it's like 2.5 basically, just under 2.5. Those notches on the... So the energy consumption is going to reduce a little bit. That's not good. But we got a lot of energy. Maybe in the legs we can make that up. We can afford most of these. We have to go into synthesis to really see the stats on it. Yikes. We're not doing that, are we? No, thank you. Maybe just see how it goes with what we just bought. Nothing else seems to increase LF, right? This one did, but that's about it. I think we got to be thankful for the squires that we have. I wonder how you add more, though. All right, let's try. Did I? Can't do it, huh? Can I? I'm over, but it's letting me leave the menu. So what does that mean? Alright, let's do that. So I sacrificed some energy for some health. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. But if I keep my distance, try and take out these squires a lot faster than I was doing, maybe that'll do it. I know what you're using over there. I recognize that attack, don't I? Used my fair share of that. Okay, we gotta stay out of danger. Let the squires just sort of eat it for us. Stay away from you. Your nasty, widespread water attack. We've almost got you done. There we go. Just sitting here taking that. It shouldn't be. Shoot, man. I'm doing this all wrong, huh? That was awful. Yeah, I was making a lot of mistakes there. I was just standing there. I didn't have any stamina. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, let's try it again. We're gonna get you. We are gonna get you. Alright, we saved after doing what here? We got our squires where we want them. Yeah. Then I changed the... I don't think I want to change to what I just bought. I don't think that was very good. Yeah, the extra health wasn't worth the drop in energy, I don't think. I think we're going to keep what we had and just be better. This cave is a tricky one, isn't it? Wells was cooking. That's not armored or core-like. It's a core-like. This is a whole genre that we haven't been properly designating, right? Core-likes? We got Souls-likes. This is a FromSoft game. Do you know this one? Did we talk about this? This little hidden gem on the Sega Dreamcast. I upgraded some of my gear in FF14 today during re-clears. Right on. Congrats. How does it feel? I know of it because of a FromSoft interview. Okay. I'm trying to get my head around it. The whole first hour of this stream was basically me looking at a dictionary, trying to figure out what the game is telling me. They have a very, like, even more than usual sort of obtuse way of choosing your loadout. You get asked a series of, like, more, like, it felt like I was taking a personality test almost. You're, like, wandering down, just, like, progressing down this, like, hallway lit by braziers. And then at each doorway, like, one of these armored knight characters approaches you and asks you a question like, what's more important to you? Protecting the weak, like, being able to run away from danger, withstanding opposing forces, things like that. When you go hunting, do you want a large net that can pull in a lot of prey? Do you want a bow that fires a single very powerful shot? Things like that. Do you want a quiver with a lot of ammo in it? There's also like an elemental, like elemental, what do I want to say, like attributes you have as well. Like right now I'm facing a water-based enemy, so I want wind. Apparently wind overpowers water. Goes against what Pokemon taught me, I think, a little bit. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Personality Test type, or the Fallout 3 New Vegas starting test. Yeah, do those both do that? I've seen it elsewhere. I'm trying to think of like where I've seen that exactly. I know like one of the Silent Hills did this too. It was one, I never played through the whole thing, but I played some of it with a friend. It was one of the ones on PS2, I want to say. Like the one that Sam Barlow did. Before he did like Her Story and, what was his other game? I played through it this year too for the first time. Telling Lies. Is it time that we got some of our own squires going here? Maybe not quite yet. Oh wait, I did summon them, didn't I? Are they both dead? I guess so. Yeah, my squires are down, huh? That's what I get for just hanging back and letting them take care of everything for me. But as long as we can make this a semi-fair fight. So in this game, I don't know how much you know about it. You basically have these like, I mean, it feels similar. You got your boost and all that. The thing that I like that's very different is that This, as you can see, does not deplete my stamina. I can zip around like this all day, and it still keeps ticking up, replenishing. So you can like boost always if you boost this way. If you do like a jump boost, actually jump boost as well, those don't deplete it. You got that dimension to it. You got your squires, which are like these little buddies. Some of them are like drones, some of them are like these kinds of guys. So I can have those as well. I had 2 of them. They both ate shit. So this particular opponent, which is what I'm beating my head against the wall right now, this one is a tough one. That's 5 of them. So I can't seem to equip 5. Even if I like put a lot into increasing the, I think it's called LF, basically the stat that allows you to equip more squires at the expense of other things. I can only seem to get 2 of them going at once. At least 2 halfway decent ones. I can get a whole bunch of just basically worthless guys that just kind of like crawl around and run into walls and just don't do much of anything. Oh, you got the drop on me, but then I dropped back now, didn't I? Okay, like from here on out, if I could manage to dodge some of that shit, get rid of these remaining squires, there's still a chance. There is a chance. Anyway, I just got a different piece of hardware for the PS2. And I'm hoping it's like a hardware defect for the component to HDMI I had. And I'm hoping this solves it. But I thought, in the meantime, I want to stream. And I was planning on fitting this in at some point. It's Armored Core adjacent core. So it seemed like the perfect day to do it. Not the perfect day to make this win happen though, huh? I need to get out of here. This is just... The thing that came as no surprise is the fact that this does not make use of the Dreamcast analog stick. We're using D-pad. This is $19.99 from Soft. We're not about to use that analog stick if we don't have to, right? All right, let me think about this. What else can we do? The other part is like, it's very hard to compare stats. You can only like look at them after you've bought the component, I think. And they don't give you hard numbers, so it's like really difficult to know what you're getting into when you look at different potential components. We just got to take these squires out a lot faster than we have been. Maybe having the higher attack will help us with that. Too slow. Too slow on the draw. Yes, please. Take your time summoning your next squire. I'm all about that tactic. Let us take them off. Take them down one at a time. Oh, I hear another one entering the fray. You gotta get out of here. You're about to, yeah. Follow that up, right? Shoot, that's you coming towards me. What are you doing? Get over there. My team is just... What is there, a carbon monoxide leak in this joint? Just wandering around. Like we're not in the middle of this stressful situation. We gotta take out this next squire while we still got a chance to do so. Fuck. The lock-on is also something that doesn't work out real well. Get a lock-on, kind of like, I guess I'm kind of accustomed to it because of Mega Man, right? Like locking on to the next closest thing while I'm in the middle of something. I'm right in the middle of that. There we go. That's what we need to be doing. And that's not what we need to be doing. Get out of here. It's like one hit from the end, right? Hang back, get him from here. Watch out for that too. We finally get him? Yes, we did. Got the gem too, beautiful. We paid for our greed. Paid for our greed, dearly. Beautiful. 2 squires left. I'm low on health. Oh, that's the actual end of the level now, isn't it? Is that... Why am I not locking onto that? Oh, shoot. There we go. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. 1 squire left, and then the big guy. Just stay calm. Keep on keeping on. Maybe not even worry about that squire. Come on. Okay, it's just you and me now, huh? And your last squire. Not looking good. Maybe if I went back through some previous encounters and grinded for some materials to get some better stuff, that might be what I need to do. Because I do see some other potential components that might be good to try. But we can't afford them. Anyway, I appreciate you hanging out today. This is not a stream that's attracting anybody. There is a total of, I think, 33 people total on Twitch that follow Frame Gride. So I don't imagine we'll get anybody just stumbling it by chance. I don't think this game's on anyone's radar. It certainly wasn't on mine until I just saw it on the shelf at the junk store. I'm loyal, I guess. I appreciate it. I could be watching Atelier, but I'm here for mechs. Oh, I appreciate that very much. But when Atelier comes calling, you know, answer the call. Feel no need to hang around. If this does this interest you at all, this game? Or are you just really just Armored Core? I've been binging some AC6 videos all day too. Oh yeah? Of what? Oh, are people playing the demo? That's out today, isn't it? I didn't mean to come back here already, but okay. I guess we'll do it this way. Since we're here, might as well give it the old college try. Okay, I like you already. You're actually doing shit. Maybe just get some more of those bad boys. I like your style. Look at that. This is what we need. This is what I'm talking about. You. Yes. Doing workout here. But you are like right in the middle of what I'm doing here, and like friendly fire is a thing, so maybe just like cool it on that front. You know what I mean? A marked improvement from our last struggle session. Oh, what is that? That's new. I don't think I've noticed that one before. Standing here with no stamina, just like wishful thinking that we're gonna actually do something. What are you thinking? Here comes another squire. Sure, if you want to like take down your own guy for me, I won't mind. Go for it. I want his gems. Greed is a priority at all times. Yes, there we go. That's gonna come in handy, I bet. I think in Japan there were demo tickets or something. Oh. I just saw I was getting behind in chat here. I don't think any of them actually got to play today, but there were several YouTubers that got to play around 6 hours each. In other news, though, the FF14 free trial is getting extended to include all the level 70 content as well. It was like 50 before, right? I remember I joined after that went free to a certain level. And that's when I played my 2 or 3 hours worth. Someday here soon, we'll continue. Get the Gunbreaker experience. I really want to do that. That seems like my kind of scene. There we go. So really, it's just about like squires. You got to have the right squires for the job, right? This has just like totally changed the situation here. Look at this. I even have time to like maybe just wander over here and try and get some more gems, right? I got the health with my awesome little crew of dudes taking care of me here. We can that's my guy, I guess. I guess it's hard to keep that straight. Oh, are we gonna regret doing what we're doing? Maybe not. I wanted those gems, but I think we're just gonna have to win. Sometimes you just gotta win. My prediction is maybe November I can make FF14 happen. I think we're gonna be pretty booked up till then over here, this here channel, with Armored Core through the summer, and then Halloween time, spooky stuff. Maybe after that we go FF14. Pivot to FF14. What do we want to do? We want to save. think I just want to buy that same squire. I want like 3 of those. Can I do that? That guy's awesome. Oh, I lost one. He got damaged beyond repair. If that happens, you just lose it outright. In patch 6.5, it's going to expand to include the level 70 content, so that's not actually too far away. Right on. I just want you. I want nothing but you. And I can get another one of you. Look at that. And the question is, does it... Yeah, it does. It allows me to do that. Before it was just base, ARR, base R. I don't know the ARR word, I guess. Then they extended it to include... Extended to HW with level 60, and now it's Stormblood. HW? I guess I don't know that one either. Oh, okay. Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Yeah, now I'm with you. That's right. I've heard those names. I kind of vaguely know, but I don't know anything in terms of, like, the story, so... Yeah, let's get another one of these bad boys. I like this guy a lot. He gets in there. He really gets in there, right? He was, like, right in between me and the enemy. So we do have to watch that. Maybe 3 of you. We can get another one here, right? 28? Yeah. Or no. That's going to put us at 8,600, right? I can do math. 78. Yeah, 80. Okay, 84. Well, we can be satisfied with these 2, and I can get another one of these. Or, no, I was going to say, like, a component I have on now raises the LF for squires at the cost of health, FP. But if I take that off, I'll only be able to use one of these guys, because that drops me down to like 4,700. So maybe just take these 2 out. Everything's in working order. We're good. Yeah. I'd maybe like to change out this shield. I think that's saying it adds magic to my attack. Or no, magic and attack and... Is this some sort of defense? What else is a possible contender? This is what I'd like to swap out. Then I can only get 1. I guess let's get out there and see the element of our next opponent. Maybe go a little longer, and then I think I got to jump off here. We're already at 4 hours here. I do have to do a couple things today. Although, number 1 on the list is check out this new component to HDMI for the PS2 that just arrived. We've got Shidoraneru. It's not telling me the element. Maybe there is no element. Oh. This seems like a boss. Whoa. Okay. Let's get these guys out nice and early. Is this the last boss or something already? if it is, I think we just gotta keep going until this game is done.
Dirty dog. I didn't realize those rose up out of the ground so high. Let's try that one again. Do you have a second phase, though? If you don't, then we got pretty close. But I imagine you do, right? There's no way you don't. Let's get those squires out right away. Get better about dodging that that shit. Don't fly over top. Can't do that. Just take shots while strafing. See if that does it. Load. Okay. The Lost Tower. I guess that's why there's no elemental like attribution or whatever, right? A boss, perhaps a final boss, wouldn't have such things, right? A weak point to exploit. Which means I can get off of this wind shit, huh? Maybe I should do that too. I've only messed with the water and the wind. I don't think I've really tried fire yet. Might be time for that. I think we're only getting guns to work for us too. So it didn't seem like my sword swipes are really working well. It's like up too high. I think I'd have to jump up and get him there, right? One squire down, one to go. On my end, I mean. But we're still looking okay, aren't we? Get out of here with that. My squires. Oh, we got you like right there at the bottom. Just like a couple more would do it. Can we do it in time? Can we do it in time? Before this gets us... Oh, no. We were there. All right. We're close. I don't know that we need to change what we're doing. That might only be the first phase, though. Who was what now? Nah, never change. Never change. Never adapt. Just always do the exact same thing until it works. Stubbornness is the virtue we all strive for. That's exactly right. Reload. I mean, we were like 3 to 4 hits from getting them. So, this is the time to break it all out, though. What am I doing, like, not using another squire? What should I buy? We can have exactly, let's see, 56? 2,400? Right? Basically 2,400 to work with. We could afford this column. That's it. I think probably this is going to be the better one of these two. We can only buy this one though, huh? So I guess let's do that. Oops. What? Right. Okay. I think... Let's try. Walked right into that one, huh? Shoot, man, just decimated my squires right away with that first blast, huh? Shit, man. You got him that time. This seems like a super final boss. Is this game actually almost over? Yeah, like, this has got final boss energy, right? If so, this is a very short game, right? Like, what, I've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. It was really like an hour. By the time I went through the initial, like, character setup and tutorial, I was already at an hour. So we're talking about, like, 3 hours, basically. So I, like, retried encounters a few times, right? So, like, yeah, if you're good, this is like a 3-hour game. If this is the end, which I don't know. This is, it's gonna be longer for me by the looks of this, because this is going very poorly. It's the fact that he took all those guys out in one fell swoop at the beginning there. That really... didn't go nearly as well. I am curious. I actually just legitimately want to try a different element just to see what it's like. Like, what does it have to offer? So let's do it. We're here. Why not? I love the Death Note style font, type font. Yeah, me too. I like a lot about this game, design-wise. It also just looks really pretty. Like, this holds up well. There's like nothing too complex or spectacular happening, right? It's pretty simple environments. And kind of just, they're all pretty run-of-the-mill, right? It's like, now you're in a forest. Now you're by the water. Now you're in the snow. You know, you're in the sand. But, what does Gride even mean? That's a good question. I don't know what to tell you. Is that just gratuitous, almost English? I wonder if it's supposed to be glide, because like frame is obviously, right, your mech, your loadout, your what do I want to say? Your suit of armor. And you are gliding around. I don't know. It's like even the, you know, it's all English here, and it's just katakana when I see anything else. There's like a basic story. To scrape or graze so as to produce a harsh, rasping sound. So that's an actual English word? To gride? Really? Huh. Look at that. Learn something new every day. That's interesting. I wonder why, of all the words you could go for though, right? It's also a noun meaning the sound of scraping? Huh. I wonder, is that what they really wanted? That was their intent? The sound of a player getting defeated again and again when they just kind of give up hope. It's like the death rattle. You're not dying, but it's like the sort of will rattle. The death of will rattle, right? This one's going to increase our attack, right? The wind one, that might be the play. The water increases our health. This increases something. I'll have to get the dictionary out. Let's try this, maybe. The gride of the griding, sounding raspy, is a possible sentence. Excuse me. I love nouns that can be verbs. Yeah. What's that famous, you probably know what I'm talking about, like buffalo, 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 right? It like uses the verb buffalo to confuse something with like the noun buffalo, like an animal. And then like, yeah, you know that one. Buffalo, that's another good one. And then, I mean, you could do gride, and you could also throw grind in there, right? What's another like almost the exact same word? Gride, grind, grime. You could have a lot of fun with that. Grimy, griding, grind. Grided, the grind. The grounds. The grinding grounds. Okay. Yeah, that's not what we want to do. We want to switch to our newly bought Firestone. We got a lot of firepower now. Literal firepower. Increased attack, increased FP, increased LF. I don't know what they're doing with all these. Like, I can't find another way to increase your LF more than what I got. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. The capitalized ones, right, so like Buffalo from the city of Buffalo. They confuse other buffalo. They confuse other buffalo from the city of Buffalo. Yeah, to baffle, that's what I was thinking of. Like, not really confuse, but bully, harass, intimidate, or baffle. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. All right. How about you? Over. Oh, I know why. Because I just bought that Firestone. Now I don't have enough for my little floating guy. This guy's going to just eat shit immediately. I know it. He's on the ground. He's slow. He just, like, you know, crawls around. And, of course, the other animal buffalo. Right. Yeah, that's a good one. That might be the best example, right? There's the Chinese one, which is like, let's see, how does it go? Sure, sir, sure, sure, sir, sir, sure, 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 sir. It's like a tongue twister too. Sir, sure, yes, sure, sure, sir, yeah, boo, sure, sir. I had that wrong. Sir, sure, sir, sure, sir, sure, sir, boo, sure, yeah, boo, sure. Just like 40 is 40, 14 is 14. 14 is not 40, 40 is not 14. But it does use some other words in there, so it's not as good. Valiant effort, China. Better luck next time. You have many accomplishments to your civilization, as well as many inventions and other wonderful things. But I think we got the drop on you, on the sentence composed entirely of the same word. Kind of reminded me of the Elden Beast a little bit. This environment. It's got the similar, like, cosmic sort of energy. They love to do that, don't they? FromSoft. Are you one of the old ones? Does the Bloodborne lore start here, right here now? I gotta be zipping around faster because he's getting me with that shit. For some reason, I'm not, like, gliding like I was, though. I can't glide, I can only gride. Is that the meaning of the game? You get to the end and you think you can glide like you have been. Like my little boost strafe that I've been using this whole time. But no. All I can do is scrape along the bottom of the ground. All I can do is gride. That's pretty nasty that they would take that ability away from you. I've become so accustomed to it. Some would say even rely on it. It's how it runs this shit. No, then we get hit by it. Little guy, you keep doing that. Just keep doing that again and again. Get him. Get him. Go get him. The fire doesn't seem to have the range that the wind did. Yeah. We're all just frames scraping along, ain't that the truth? Just grinding our time. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back out for a couple other encounters because I used the last of my gems. I know I can't afford the hover drone that I used last time. And I kind of want to get that back. I wish I could get like a little more LF. That's not one that just rolls off the tongue, let me tell you what. LF. Doesn't feel right. AP, FP, MP, HP, fine. I think P is an important thing to end it with. You need a hard consonant at the end there. A hard voiced consonant. Huh? Oh, right. Can't change that. If I took this off, that's another thing to consider. What if I switched this out for more like attack on my... There's so many things I'd like to try. But I can't afford them. That's why we want to get back out there, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll take you too. Malicious Shrine. Where do we want to go? We went to the Fossil Desert. That guy doesn't give us much. Forsaken Town, maybe? This is Earth-based. Earth-based. Now we still got the fire equipped, right? Fire doesn't tend to be good against Earth, now does it? Quite the opposite. He's gonna have to jump on us. Where's your squire? Oh, I'm looking at it. This guy. This guy. You want whatever you're packing. You want your gems. Love it if it, yeah, that's what I want to do. Lock on to this. Okay. Probably gonna have to go for the more difficult encounters to really get anything, get much of anything, right? These gems. Shoot. Botch that. Botch that combo. See, this is so nice. How are they going to take that away from you on the last boss? That's pretty cheap. The wild thing is I still don't even know if that's just the first phase or not. We could be in for a real rough ride. A rougher ride than we're thinking. It kind of feels like, it's like that Reese's peanut butter cup commercial, right? It's like, you got chocolate in my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate. It's like, you got your FromSoft in my arcade. You got your arcade in my FromSoft. Because it's like, I don't know, like you are getting the customization, you are getting like some of the depth, but then it's also just like arena environments. There's like just enough story. No lore along the way. Just like that initial cutscene's doing all the heavy lifting, all the work. What are we trying to buy again? I meant to see if I could take this off. Can't get it yet though. I could increase the defense of my squires. I at least want to see if taking that off, what that's going to do to my LF situation. try this guy. We still have enough LF, I guess, for these two. That took us down to 7,000. We could afford these two. And not a third one, right? No. 6, 7. This will give us like 42. Anything that looks good for like 42? I could do 2 of these, 1 of these, and like 2 of these. I think I'd rather have this one though, right? I wish I could know the stats on it. Maybe just earn a few more. I probably won't be able to finish this today then. Unless I just go back and try it again. Not spend the time upgrading. Let's try. Let's give it, if we feel good about our chances, maybe 1 or 2 more. And if not, maybe knock this out tomorrow morning and move on back to Armored Core 2. Which is the plan for tomorrow. And the rest of the week. I don't know how much longer I have. I want to finish 2, and I think we just got to move right on to 3, because it's going to be August this week. 3 in Nexus, 4 for Answer, 5 in Verdict Day. Even that's ambitious, but I think we got the time to make it happen. Nothing but Armored Core. I don't know how much longer I have. Sounds like a death flag. This man is at the end of his gride. I'm all grided out. You've heard about grind set. Have you heard about gride set? We're back on our wind shit, right? This seems to have the better range though, so maybe that's good. Get out of here with that shit. Brutal. Just decimated my little guy. Man, we had it that one time. All those minutes ago. Remember how it used to be when we just had him within 2 or 3 hits of defeat? I wonder if I flew up when I see him shooting that one out, if I could get out of the way of it. Just do some 3rd and 4th? Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, don't worry about 5th gen. I missed that comment. Yeah? I like to at least play one of them, just to get a sense of, like, where did we leave off with the series before, you know, in this long hiatus, right? It's been 10 years or whatever. So what was the note it went out on? what did it leave all the fans hanging on, awaiting its triumphant return? That's why I gotta play Nexus. I gotta just experience that development of when they went to analog stick, right? That's what I'm really enjoying most about going through all the games in order. It's just like seeing how they iterated and how it changed over time. And I haven't really seen that much of it yet, right? Because I'm still so early. You know, we might as well take you out, like you're here. Oh, I can't afford you. That's the issue. Could I afford? I could get this one though, that's right. Let's synthesize that. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'd like to do, really, LF is not enough? Oh, because I didn't switch back, right? You. Oh, we're still over. Because I took off that, yep, so we gotta have that on. We gotta do it. We just gotta put on this one. Okay. No. Have you played, like, what are you missing in your Armored Core experience? What have you not played? Okay. Maybe it would be better to have a big guy, too, instead of these flying guys. I have that one tanky squire. I think if I go with him, I can only use the one, maybe. So I am able to boost. I just gotta... It's like I can't seem to use it with the same ease that I was using it before. Attack, is it not? That is an attack. Our squires are doing better, but we are not. I guess we're taking it. We're taking the hits for our squires, putting ourselves on the line, huh? Go, 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 go! So we can't outrun that. Just gotta really move. Shit. I didn't even see that one get deployed. Damn. Those come out of nowhere. What's the tell on that? Am I seeing that? So close. I don't want to give up on it. Alright, you're just too hefty. We should at least try him, though. It's like the best thing I have at the moment. I'd like to make you work. I can't make that work. You're even more expensive. But I can make this guy work, right? Send him out. Worth a shot. Let's see how he does. I feel like he's gonna be too slow and he's just gonna eat shit. You almost got me. I guess you did a little bit. Right into it. I wonder, like, can I actually get a sword strike on him if I just, like, really get in here? Doesn't seem like it. I'd have to, like, fly and get him in the air. That just seems, like, really difficult. That's what I need to do. When I see him deploy that, I need to maybe jump. No, gets me in the air. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I think I'm gonna try the water. Like, that lobs out like a really hefty elemental bullet of sorts. It also increases our health. We could probably use that, huh? Swires are... No, that's not what we want. I think... Let's try you again. A multi-pronged, singular elemental approach. All water. All blue. Overwhelm him with the power of H2O. H2O. We're going to do it. Tidal wave. Run, 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 run. How do I avoid these attacks? This doesn't seem to be locking on as well as the wind stuff, huh? Way to like boost any faster. Like the normal jump into boost takes so much time. The regular boost I'm using isn't working. That tail, that doesn't do any damage if I get in there, huh? If I get him right here. Is that the ticket? Like get up close and it might also be the gun I'm using too, right? I haven't really adjusted that. There's a lot left I could adjust. I don't think that's much better, is it? On attack or anything too much. No, it's in fact significantly worse. What we could do, I guess, is there a put on here that raises a different attribute that would be good to have since we're not really using it? Like this one. Where is this one? We haven't really messed with this. No good. That just drops our health so low. We're not good enough to make that happen. Let's see. Alright, one more shot. And if not, I'll go back out there, try and get some gemstones. Oh, sorry, I don't know when you dropped that comment. Are we just build crafting now? I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do with this guy. I'm not getting any better at fighting him. Am I? And I'm kind of like, based on the gems I have at my disposal, I can't really make any more modifications. And I don't really see that there's anything like that's going to change the game for us, really. But I'm only able to see the stats of the things that, like, that's why I'm going to the synthesize menu so often. Like, that's the only way I can seem to see the stats on something, is to, like, go to, like, prepare to synthesize the gems needed to acquire it, and then to see the stats that way. It doesn't seem to, there's no other buttons I can hit on this controller. There's no other way that I can look at it, I think. So I guess if I don't get it, I'm gonna finish this game. I think maybe play it again and, like, just go back through, like, get the gems from previous encounters and just save up and expand my options, maybe. This is not a good start. Getting hit immediately by that big old beam. And we lost one of our buds. We're also back on the wind shit. I keep changing that after I've saved. I don't think the water was really, like, it didn't seem to be locking on very well. I think I was not getting in as many hits. Like, what's the tell when that thing's about to happen? I'm watching him. He just, like, straightens up a little bit. But then by that point, it's too late. It seems to happen, like, simultaneous. He stands up. Now, this is the big one, right? That one, too. It just hits everywhere. I don't know how to boost out of the way. Like, the boost, you gotta, like, prepare for the jump and then jump up in the air. It doesn't let me boost like I did on previous levels, where I can just, like, kind of strafe and, like, glide along. No gliding, no griding. It's also not, like, something I can easily look at a resource for. I don't think anyone really plays this game. I don't know about any tips and tricks, and no kind souls have swung by this afternoon to tell me any cheats. So I think that's where we gotta leave it. We're at like 5 hours. I could use something to eat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wish I could have shown you a proper ending here. If I'm feeling frisky, we might start the stream with this tomorrow and try and knock it out and then do Armored Core 2. But, so if you feel like coming by tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm going live. It's Sunday, so I might just, like, see what happens. Anyway, thank anyone who's come by, who's watching this after the fact. We'll try again next time. So swing by again for more Frame Gride and Armored Core. Until then.